Revelio. You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains.
Is that my
Perhaps we
brother?
can still salvage something useful.
Smokey.
It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the
Oh,
book.
well, you've only missed a few
Another
minutes.
pensive, Godric's heart.
Barely just
The
started.
man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a
That
hamlet
is,
from a drought.
that's weird, isn't it?
He
That
was right.
the PS4
And the second
version
memory?
don't
They
come
were
out till
talking
like
to a
April
student who
4th.
started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
We've got so
You've done
much
exceptionally
of
well.
this to get
I
through.
look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Wait till you see
Oh,
some of the
and don't
talents.
neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright. Should be waiting for some mail. Oh,
It's
yeah,
time to
mail.
prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school
Looking
champion.
better,
Meet me at the
babe.
usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower
That's
Hogsfield
why
as
on
soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Natty just sent you an outpost requesting you to meet her in Lower Hogsfield. Yeah, most of the map's covered by fog. Hey, look at the size of this map. You got Lower Hogsfield, yeah. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Don't get too...
Alright. Yeah, I wanted to show you this, bro. We got all of that, then all the way down here, and then we got up there. Alright, let's do some quests. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Cast Incendio on enemies. Alright, that's pretty easy.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Yeah, it actually makes you feel like a student in Hogwarts. You actually feel like you're part of the experience.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Let's do it.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
Alright, got to practice more combinations.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What? Damn it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Nice. Spell combination practice too.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Right, I'm going to try and dodge out of the way. Because I want to get that requirement to learn that spell.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Levioso. Protection. Stupid. Accio. Stupid. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Stupid.
Find the wand. Confringo.
Accio. Incendio.
Gotcha.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Challenges. Need to make sure I've got the right. Ah, right. I need to dodge more attacks. Ah, yeah, that's right. Herbology class. Alright, we're gonna learn how to deal with plants, mandrakes. Oh wait a minute, I've got some gear out of that, those challenges. Oh, alright. Not much. Got all those spells to learn. That comes much later on.
Life seems rather dull in the
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our pot.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
Look,
I already have some,
basically,
Professor.
you can grow
Pick
your
them up in
own
Hogsmeade.
plants
You
and grow
visited
your
the
own
magic
potions
mead.
and everything.
Wonderful. A prepared
Different
student is bound to bloom.
Potions that give you more
I've
armor and
arranged
stuff.
for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
Yeah.
Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital
Dittany, 10
ingredient in
minutes.
the Wiggenweld potion. As you all should know, well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
We'll harvest those plants in 10 minutes.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Chinese chomping cabbage. Look, you can use these plants and they'll fight for you as well. There you go.
Look at that. They'll chomp them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep
Chomping
the gnomes
cabbages.
out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide
6
gloves,
minutes.
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject.
I love
Tend
this
to your
game,
garden,
man.
And it will
I
tend to
love
you.
this shit.
Well, I suppose
This
that's
is really.
everything. Do come by for a chat sometime.
No wonder
I so enjoy
it's got
checking in
strong
with my new
reviews.
students.
I can see why they gave this strong reviews. Gonna head outside of Hogwarts.
You're gonna regret coming here. I'd rob my own father if they were good. Let me also. Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expulso! Stupid! Expulso! Become personal. Levioso! Expulso! Stupid!
Incendio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
Level 13. Oh, I like that. Right.
I'll be off to the tavern after this. You! What do you think you're doing?
Got to dodge out of the way.
What was that?
Good dodging.
Yes!
Here to show me some dance.
Stupid one. Stupid one. You're gonna have to stop. I don't have all day. Incendio. Stupid trick. Incendio. Oh. Stupid. Potatoes. Stupid like a pennyweight. Stupid one. Incendio. Incendio. How does that?
Got to roll out the way, that one. Hogsmeade. I'm going to buy some plants, potting equipment.
Here I come.
So I can grow some bigger plants.
No need for sleeping.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Alright, what we got here?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, right, 10 potions fast, okay. Let's not do that yet. I want to do this side quest first. Unlock another spell. The defense against the dark arts class during the day. Okay. Oh, what's this? One of those things.
What are you up to now?
There it is.
Yes.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
It allows you to throw like the weapon out of
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
And it does some nice damage. Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here.
I actually prefer Accio to be there. Accio there. Expelliarmus.
Stay in practice.
There we go. See? There you go, look. You see he's got a wand in his hand.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right answer.
Incendio.
May save your life.
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Yeah. You can throw weapons, like even if an enemy has like an axe in their hand or a sword. it'll disarm them, and then you can like throw the weapon against them. Let's have a look. Any more side quests around here? Yeah, Expelliarmus is definitely very useful.
Someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black.
Oh, hello. Always follow these to the thing, to where the lock is. Need to find 16 of these to get the so see there, level 1 lock. You'll get a lock spell later on called Alohomora, and you can access more restricted areas of the school. It's like level 1, 2 and 3 locks.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a couple.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Alright, Edurus potion.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be
Ash
thorough.
Wonder Eggs, Mongol Fur. 30 seconds to brew.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Lower Hogsfield.
Off on another adventure, are we? It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
There's only one.
Excellent. Incendio!
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, Smokey's out. Oh, the Cornish pasty here. Those moonstone things I've just collected, bro, there's a reason, is you need them for something later on.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Alright, here we go, Hogsfield.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Oh. Oh. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Take it you're quite
Might
enjoying
you be
this,
the one to
bro,
help me?
that you wanted to get it yourself. No, what? I messaged you earlier on about that, didn't I?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe.
Oh, right. Oh, shit.
It's mainly used for studying stars, astronomical pursuits. But it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Dive in Black Lake, find the astrolabe. Yeah, see these things here, these like water.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Dive down to these. Oh, crimson patterned rope. What's that all about? It's legendary. That's not too bad. Ah, there it is. Pinch Smedley family astrolabe.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Oh, whimsical sorcerer hat. Oh, that's some pretty legendary shit there. Gold Dragon eye spectacles. I need to sell some shit.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and it's yours for a price.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it.
Right.
You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive.
Myself,
A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
20 epoxy gold. Could have just kept it for myself.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello. I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Side quest over here.
I never thought Ramrock's...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals,
I love it.
bloodshed is
got
not
so
the
much to
answer.
it.
When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been
Wait till
taunting
you
and
see the
threatening me for a
broomstick shit,
while now.
where you can fly around on the
They've always
broomstick.
believed that violence is the only way to get what they want.
And the
Things have
hippogriff.
taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Right, I said... Hogwarts Valley.
Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
The combat is so strong, so good. I love it. Love all the different spells.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
I will make you pay. Back to the bench,
Let me
Was that your best? You won't get away with that. This will not go. Avenge your death. Why have you not run away? Intent to die is but an unfortunate disappointment. Where'd you learn all this? You won't get away with that.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
What's over here? Something over here.
Expelliarmus! Stupid! Levioso! Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
This combat is seriously good, man. Oh. This is like the best spell combat ever. Fucking hell. Oh.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. 8 legs is simply too many.
This is so good. Oh. This is how it's done. This is how you craft a good, strong wizarding combat experience.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
This is beastly good.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still aside!
I hope you have your affairs.
Protego! Expelliarmus, incendio!
That is mine!
Leviosa!
Stupid that, do you? Try, would you?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Ransom, kind of production. We can hold it off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this over my dead body.
Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely.
Mallow sweet leaves.
Notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Level 1 lock. Fuck, now the lockpick thing. Yep.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Find Scrope's note in the courtyard. There's another trial there. Let's do some more of those trials. I think I know exactly where that trial is. That's that place where I was at before. Where those goblins, I thought, were.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
No. Don't have the right spell.
Revelio.
I won't, no? I do.
Accio.
There you go.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Need light spell.
Lumos. Revelio.
Well, what the fuck is this?
Revelio.
Oh, what is going on there?
Accio.
Ah! Got it.
Incendio.
Okay.
Lumos. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio.
Must be one more around there.
Revelio.
What is it? Ah.
That's that. Settled.
Mongol there. Guild field guide pages.
Lumos.
Oh yeah, this is where I thought that ragged those guys before. Yeah, got to kill them again. All right, there's only a few of them.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your... Accio!
Now the enemies are dead. Shot some mallow sweet.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Not so tricky after all.
Okay, very nice. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. Increased storage for gear. 6 Merlin trials. What's that? Hogwarts regalia gloves.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't want to travel too far out without the broom. It's a bit hard to explore without. There's areas that you need to get higher up. You need the flight to really do it. Merlin trial.
Wonder who lives here.
Alright, let's do this. Wait a minute, I think I got some more gear, didn't I? Oh, hello. Yep.
Lumos.
Alright, we're gonna lay down.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, that's it.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Why is it not fucking moving? There you go. There you go. Got it.
I myself would be proud.
Alright. Already did that, didn't I? Yeah, already did this one. Nice. A lot more of those. You can't really do a lot of those mining trials because you need more spells before you're able to do more of them. Alright, let's go back into the school. Mysterious note. Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it something missing? Something Scrope does not believe it's safe to speak. In the circle of rocks. Take care and have an eye about it.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio.
There it is.
Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Pumpkin patch.
Revelio.
There it is. The young Siren meets Scrope at the water's edge by the broken
Down
box.
to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to undermine.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Expelliarmus! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Chomping cabbages.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Return to the Scrope.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Oh, was that? It's quite a way away. Just outside the Forbidden Forest. I need Accio. Meet Richard Jackdaw at the Forbidden Forest.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
How nice. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus! No! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's turn.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells are like this. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! I'm not gonna touch those. Stupefy! I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself a bit. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
Oh, that's where I came from, wasn't it? Yeah. The other side. Yeah, came from that.
Oh. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself with this. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the hell is Richard Jackdaw. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio. Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Right, there's one there.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Here is. Rackham.
It's Rackham. You.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend. Okay. So this is it. This is basically your this is your skill tree. You can just buy all these different skills. I think the best thing to go for first is this, so you can add more spells to your skill wheel, your spell wheel. Wiggenfeld. Put some in stealth as well. Dark arts. Like all the dark spells you can use. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Alright. Okay.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh yeah, so basically, if you're I don't know if you're seeing this, but I want to show you something. So bring up your thing once you have the ability to map more abilities, and there you go, look. So you've got more ability wheels. So that will allow me to map more. So I'm going to put... There you go. See, I can switch them on the fly. R2 and up is for my regular. R2 and right for that. Alright, so basically there's something else I want to show you, bro. These chests, they got an eye on them. Can't open them. Go invisible. And the eye can't see you. There you go.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh, unidentified head item. Basically, those pieces of gear with a question mark on them, you can't unlock. You can't find out what they are until you've got the room of requirement open. Once you've got that open,
you need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Oh shit. Didn't see you there.
Got it.
Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
Once you find all these, you can unlock that legendary chest in your commons room. I've pretty much got that nailed down now. Alright. 1 second before we go any further, I need to offload some shit at Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Keep the question mark here until you get access to the room of requirement. You can find out what it is then.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Okay. Follow the butterflies. Clementine Willersby talking to herself with the 3 broomsticks.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me
I bet
right
you
around
anything,
here.
you would love this
see you
fucking
soon.
game once you got your hand on it. I know you would.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to
I
be
know
on
you
the
love all this
fringes
sort of
the
magic,
forbidden
this
forest.
magic stuff. Alright, find the butterflies in the Forbidden Forest. Just sucks.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
April 4th.
Lumos.
Wait, I've got more quests. Ghost of Our Love. I know what that is. Alright, I'll do this quest first and then we'll focus on doing...
Lumos. Incendio.
Alright, follow the butterfly.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Whoa.
Expelliarmus.
There we go.
Well, well.
Leaves for a treasure.
Look what we have here.
Alright. One thing before we go back, there's actually another quest here that goes to our love. Yeah. By the entrance to the Forbidden Forest. Alright, what you do? Come over here by the bridge. Use Lumos.
Lumos.
There you go.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Just follow them.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose maybe treasure hunting suits me.
Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Eudurus potions and use them simultaneously. Okay, that's... Alright, I know how to do that. Hogsmeade. J. Pipkin's potions. You can actually buy the ingredients. You can actually create those potions yourself if you want. But you need to buy the recipe first, and that's
Here I come.
Pretty expensive.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Alright, you can buy the recipes here. Or you can just buy them yourself.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Right.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, so acquire Maxima and Eudorus potions and use them simultaneously. I think I bought these earlier on. That's done. That objective's done. Acquire and use a focus potion.
Excellent.
There you go.
Welcome.
There you go.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
My skin looks like stone. The Durus potion makes you tougher.
What can I do for you today?
Okay. We're going to buy some recipes so we can brew them ourselves.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Follow the butterflies. Conjuration spellcraft. Return to Miss Willardsley.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Nice. Quest complete. Follow the butterflies. Alright, so next on the agenda, Professor Sharp's assignment. Want to learn to pulso, more spells.
An idea that I don't write down.
This is so good. I love this game. Basically, whenever you want to brew potions, just come to Professor Sharp's classroom.
How are your assignments coming along?
And you can just go to your own station and brew stuff. Wiggenwell potion, that's for health.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn to pulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
There you go.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps.
So, this is the pulso. Force.
Go flinging your card. Well done. I can see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
If you use that on an enemy, it will fling them right across the room. Force spell that pushes enemies on. It doesn't do damage itself per se, but it does do damage when you fling them right against the wall. Oh yeah, so come here, go back to the greenhouses, and we'll go and collect those plants that we started growing earlier on.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There you go. Get some leaves. I'm gonna grant some more. Ready in 10 minutes. You need ditchy leaves and those hawk clump juice to make health potions. Flying class. Okay, watch this, bro. You're gonna love this. Broomstick flying.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself for once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Alright, let's speed up.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
This is so badass. I'm loving this boat.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done!
Oh yeah.
Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh yeah, speed up.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I love this, man. Alright, so...
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Why are we only learning English?
Harry Pippin. Okay. So we're doing errand for him.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
That's right.
Hello,
Want to get some
Mr.
upgrades for my
Weeks,
broom.
is it?
Albie Weeks
You
at
can
your
upgrade your
service.
broom to
Welcome
do
to Spin
certain
Witches.
things.
Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
Want to get a
I have a
decent
passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Oh, what? I've got like no money. I need 600 for a broom.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'll come back later on.
You think knowing spells blind her?
Oh, I know there's a chest around here.
Work hard and
Where's that? There's a bridge.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
There's a chest under it. One around here. Maybe it's further along the wall. Not that one. There's one with an eye on it. There it is. gonna buy that broom quick.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult
this
to
game is
collaborate
badass,
with.
man. I love it.
I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying.
Really does make you feel
Your
like you're at
classmate
Hogwarts.
Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the
Gonna get
newest
drunk.
models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Now, 1 second, Mr. Weeks.
What are we looking for today?
I'll start some more stuff here.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defendo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
if it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling bullies. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it? Excellent. Could have done better.
What? How did I miss that?
This is rather fun. Excellent. Made it. Excellent. Ha! Good. I've got this.
Nice.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
No. Defindo. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Do I have a Thunder Brew? pretty expensive.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Oh, what? I've not been there. Okay.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
I don't have the right spell for that. No, I need Confringo. Alright, that's fine. Got it instead.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
also getting that upgrade for that broom.
What do you have in store for me this time? Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Ah, fuck, padlock. Need the spell open doors. Oh, that's padlocks as well.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Mallow sweet.
Revelio.
What's...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always late, that Pippin.
Ah, here we go.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. What are you up to now? That Pippin should have been here by now.
Where's that got to go?
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
It's in that area somewhere.
Always late, that Pippin.
Right, can't get out of that area because that's all closed off.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Accio.
Well, that doesn't move it. You can only move it.
Wonder who lives here.
Whatever, I'll figure it out later on.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
I just want to know where it goes though. I don't think I have the right spell to get it out of the area.
Always like that Pippin.
No, that's fine.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Right, let's just fast travel back.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
There's loads of locked doors here in Hogsmeade, but you have to wait until you get Alohomora to open the doors.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
What? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, please.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What?
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it.
Please.
Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? I don't see why everyone has just pushing the boundaries of magic.
Right, we've got to do... I need a Thunder Brew potion. From Mr. Pippin.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Fucking expensive.
A wise decision. Thank you.
No, I need to use it against enemies, like in a combat scenario, so... Let's get out of here.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Someone over it. Hello?
Expelliarmus! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
What?
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio! Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Whoa.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Oh, what?
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Ah, dear.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, pretend to press the sharp one. Learn Defendo.
I think there were doctors.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defendo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the...
Alright. Defendo. Also...
For your sake, and that who actually heeds instruction.
Okay. Got a couple more quests available in the castle. Summoner's Cult. That's it. What the fuck? It's bugged out. Fucking quest.
Just when I think I've learned how to get...
Here we go. This way. Need to get to the Grand Hall. Alright, this is part of the castle. This one.
Levioso. That's it.
That's 8 more of those to find.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
What?
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out.
What, so
No
someone
harm.
stolen
Cheers
the
to
puzzle?
that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may
I
seem
don't know.
gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he
What,
blew up a
someone
potion or two in
living
his day.
on the parcel?
Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
What?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Wait a minute. 5. What's 5? Breathe. Ah, it's like the jellyfish looking thing.
What are you up to now?
There it is. Got it.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
There's tons
A
of these
lift?
dungeons.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! Levioso! I'm going to have to get past this.
Okay.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso.
What in the fuck?
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. More to go and I'll make it across.
What? Why'd you do that? This way, very nice.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Aha, got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate.
Hey?
Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Have I? Alright. That's a secret passage all the way back to Hogsmeade. Meet up with Gareth back at the castle. Did I get that? No, I didn't. I'm gonna go and get that. Then I'll go back to Gareth.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Excellent. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, there's a padlocked chest. Can't be doing anything about that at the moment. Padlocked door over here as well. I'm going to quick look at it. Nine, 16. Eleven, 0. Please say that fucking guy's there. Oh, there it is. Summoner's Courts.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Ah, fuck. I hate this.
Try to beat that.
Fuck, we got a 50. Alright, so I got 50 as well.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
What? No!
I'll let you have that one.
How did I get that? I got a 30. How did I get points for... Ah, lost!
Eh, lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won!
Yes.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yes, I've got to fucking do
I'm
it.
game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court.
Fuck's sake.
The ever-changing game. Accio.
He's right on the money. He does not miss.
Nothing to it.
Oh, that actually worked in my favour. Bounced it over to the 50.
That was one for the ages. Try to beat that.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I've seen worse.
Bounced it off the edge! I've lost.
All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad.
Ah, it's just that second ball.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Fuck this guy.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
He's completely accurate. He does not miss.
Nothing to it.
Oh my.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Try to beat that.
Oh, that was
That
close.
was one for the ages.
He's fucking done me.
My wand slipped.
Wait, if I can just get 50. I can do it. Ah!
I'll let you have that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Fuck you.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
How are you that accurate? That's a 50.
All in the wrist.
We'll try and get a better angle. Oh my god!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages.
What, so it gave him more points as well? That's BS, mate.
Try to beat that.
Whatever. Fuck's sake.
I've seen worse.
Fuck you!
I'm game for another.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Wow, he got that right by that bouncy thing. Pulled on it too much.
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
This guy is completely accurate.
Nothing to it. Didn't think you were a match for me.
I'm giving this a break after this one. Wow. I've really got to practice on this. Oh, for fuck's sake! Threw it right off the edge!
I've seen worse. We should have bet a few galleons on that.
Yeah.
Care to go again?
Another time.
Can't say.
Fuck me. Fuck that. That's a fucking joke.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
galleons and a historian's uniform.
Where is she? That is a tough game. I think I was pulling on... I was using Accio a bit too much.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Alright,
What
here we
is
go.
this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
The Room of
If
Requirement.
ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco. Okay.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to...
Also. Accio.
What the...
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pirate.
does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Compulso! Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Ah.
Accio.
I see. There you go. Come on. Got it.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
What? Was it horrible? Don't waste your money on that. Ugh. Happy shopper.
Yikes!
Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
There's a coffee place. Stop, Dom.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor
House
Weasley.
goblin.
Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
No, there was a coffee.
Indeed it is.
There was a
Deke
coffee.
is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I'll make myself
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Alright, so, that question mark gear I found. Use this to identify it.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Right. Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring spell. We're gonna okay. What? So. What?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I've got enough moonstone. Alright, turn to Professor Winner.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
What? Did you get out of the way, you fucking goblin? Can't fucking conjure it there.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Fuck.
Just aim your wand at any conjured.
Alteration spell.
Form the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I know you love all this sort of shit, bro. I want a room that's dark and mysterious, like dark Slytherin.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I want to see what this... I know you love all this sort of customization stuff. You like your Minecraft and all that.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
more spaces opened up in the room requirement, so you can customise it even further.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay. Well, map. I want to explore a bit further out. I want to go up there, Upper Hogsfield.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's a fuck ton of quests in this game. There's well over, I mean, discounting the main quest, there's over like, there's like 130 side quests, something like that.
Revelio.
What is this? A maze.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What is that? What's that all about? Probably should have read that book. What is this?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little...
Bardo Beaumont should be
Revelio.
turned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I should investigate. Revelio.
We've got tons of tombs to explore later on. I've just been sticking to the castle stuff, just to learn more spells for now. Fuck tons of content.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved
I
hamlet
would
or
love
our
them
livelihoods.
to make a Lord of the Rings style game of
My brother
like
Baldur
this.
dared to stand up to them and ended
Like-
up in St. Mungo's.
Like if you had like
Simply at my
Gondor,
wits' end.
you'd be able to like explore like an open world Gondor, like
How did
the
your brother
castle.
Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the
And you
harvest
get to
for
go to like all the
themselves,
locations
Bardolph
in the
refused.
movie.
In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have them here. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Right, one thing I do want to do. Yeah, performance mode is on. I'm finding it a bit too easy. I'm up in the difficulty a little bit. I don't like it when a game's too easy.
How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus!
You're like a lump of no!
Incendio.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Incendio.
No!
Accio. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Why is it? No, you're so very weak. Are you wasting it?
You seem strong. Always on the defensive.
Incendio!
When he's getting
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. That was pitiful.
Protego!
How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus!
One less human to worry about.
Defender!
Why can't I hit you?
Stupid!
Win.
Also! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Accio! Stupid!
There we go.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
I like that. You can like use Expelliarmus to like knock the weapon out of their hand and then throw it right at them. That's cool.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world.
I like the
Hamlet,
dark
my
spells you
young
get.
friend.
Like
This will not be forgotten.
Imperius is
I
quite
fear
cool.
for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike
dark
any goblins I've ever seen.
Imperius is like where you can get the enemies to.
What do you have for sale?
Attack another enemy. It's like a mind control spell.
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these.
Better,
Thank you for passing through.
Ooh, I like this. Oh, that arm looks good.
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you for passing through.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing.
I like that.
Rumour is he
that
was seen in the
Avada
forest
Kedavra,
practicing
the
dark
killing
magic.
curse.
Saw
That's
him
more-
myself near some ruins with Rookwood's
A
lot I
lot
did.
of the
I fear he got himself into trouble with the
dark
Ashwinders.
wizards use that one.
Especially if he made them a promise he couldn't
Kills an
keep.
enemy outright.
Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first.
He looks
Perhaps
like-
she has some insights that
This,
I don't.
this gear I've got
I
on
can
is sick.
tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Wonder who lives here. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I've got to find these first.
Incendio.
That's locked. Level 3 lock. Now what I'll do is go get the level 3 lockpick in this guy, getting that.
This place has seen better days.
It's locked as well. Level 1 lock.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Is that my feelings wearing a woolen jumper?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
It's a Brahma. Part of Beaumont's fort. The zombie brother.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
I can definitely see him adding more shit to this game over time. I'd like to see some definitely more content added to this.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Nice. That quest done. that? Small bandit camp. Pretty deep in the forest. I like that, it's got like a lantern on the edge of the foot. That's pretty cool.
What have you done?
You regret
Incendio. You'll feel that tomorrow. You laughed that long.
No.
Production. Nice drive. Bring it up for a prayer.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Yeah. Is she? Yeah, don't say anything. It's been before.
These rocks have seen. Revelio.
What was that?
Reparo. Revelio.
Oh, look. Wait, why is that moving around? Is that moving around? I thought that was moving with me. Yeah, I know, on the broomstick. It's awesome.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, I'm going to check out this town over here. Oh. No. Follow these butterflies. Follow them on the broom. That's really weird, bro. You know, like how it's not available for the PS4 release yet. That's odd. Something here. Nice.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nah, need a lock bit.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Cotton grass dug bog. All these doors are fucking locked.
Revelio.
Oh, this one, right? Oh, like the hat. Let's offload some shit while I'm at this. Speak to this merchant.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bog on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings.
Oh, right, that's that
It's
one.
making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast by-products for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff, too. That all falls on me now.
Oh, right, they sell rare shit, do they?
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Oh, this is some pretty rare shit. Swoofer feather, Neasel fur, Jobberknoll feather, Phoenix feathers. Oh, this is rare stuff.
Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
I'm not going to buy any of that for now. Alright, let's fight this fucker. This cotton grass dug bog.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That's not. I don't think that's the rare one. No, no, it's not the rare one.
Expelliarmus! Incendiary! Expelliarmus! Incendiary!
Nice.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Protect!
You took no. A student who isn't afraid. Protect!
Fuck. Fucking stop!
You're a slippery. You will fall! That's mine! Up here, irritant. Avoiding
Revelio! Incendiary! Expelling! Incendiary! Protego! Revelio!
Oh look! Look at that! A little. Oh, it's locked in the cage. That fur creature. I think that's a jobberknoll.
Expelliarmus!
It isn't Nora Treadle.
Accio! Incendiary!
Oh, what's the light? Is that the best you got?
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Not so tough now, are you?
Expelliarmus!
Back for more?
Protego! Stupid! Incendiary!
Slippery little shrub.
Revelio!
Nice, that's better. Better scarf as well. What the fuck is that? Looks like a ghost. Shit. Ashwinders. Oh no, poachers.
I'm sure it's
Reparo. Stupid. Defender.
But I'm gonna avoid these for now.
Running home.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Where did it go? Thought that same Bedwell.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Take a Fringo!
Is that all their teeth?
Reduction!
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
What the fuck is this? Ah. It's a brazier. Brazier trial. Alright. That's it.
Incendio.
What?
Incendio.
Did I just go out? Fucking got out. Ah, alright. Got to find out where they are before I look, attempt to do all of them. One there. Yeah, one there, one there.
Revelio.
What?
Revelio.
Looks like there's a cave over there. Oh, I think that was that cave I was at earlier on. Okay. Fuck's that, here it is.
Incendio! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, that one's pretty easy. Tougher ones than that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
Oh,
did I
shit.
hurt you?
Oh, hey, does
They want to buy out! You will fall!
Expelliarmus! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
So good. Sure, I came here earlier on.
This looks intriguing. Lumos.
Nice.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Confringo. Ah, yes, alright. Ah, I need that spell. Let's switch them around. Ah!
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
Wait, he's blind?
No, someone in his family knew about it.
That blonde kid.
The Gaunts are full of secrets.
I didn't realize
I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned.
Yeah, sure.
To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to act?
Alright, Confringo. Where is it? Yeah, there it is.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Revelio.
Candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What? How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Blasting curse.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
Mum, we don't...
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way,
Mum,
what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
There's loads of hidden chambers in the castle.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Wingardium Leviosa. Alright, Dark Arts. Acquire and use a venomous tentacular. Yeah. Where's that shop? There it is. Dogweed and Death Cap.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I need Wingardium Leviosa to levitate objects.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's right, won't it? Increase the range of Revelio. That comes in handy.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
What?
Lumos.
It's up here. Come up here. By the chimney stack. There it is. Bring it back to the painting.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scare the goblins away.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Mandrake. No. No. No.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Alright, I need to come across multiple enemies and use that.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I think I can just go back to another camp I've already cleared. There should be more enemies there. Fast travel there. Yeah, there you go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Am I supposed to be
Assignment's all finished.
Done.
All right, and your
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That's just the beginning. What are you doing?
Save me!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Confringo!
What have you done?
Confringo!
Oh, you had me there.
Amateur! Reducto!
Oh, fuck. You fucking knocked me off my fucking broom.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh yeah, you can't get in the Hogsmeade while you're on the guns.
Revelio.
We'll go over to there. What's that place? Arranshire.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented you.
Revelio. Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as Paul Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
What level is
Now,
this?
where could that acromantula cave be?
What's this quest? This level? Oh. It's level 30. Fuck. Yeah, not yet. I ain't doing that anytime soon.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it. Alright. There you go. Don't raise again.
Revelio. Revelio.
What?
Revelio. Incendio.
Fucking locked. Puzzles on this are pretty complex. There you go. Ah, wait a minute.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, those metal balls.
Revelio.
See him.
Excuse me?
Someone down there.
Hello?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? Oh, beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
I hope the map serves you well. At least better than it did me.
Confringo!
What the fuck is this?
Revelio!
You're putting me to sleep. Fine by me.
One of those inferior things.
I'm not done with you.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Leviosa! Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa!
Who's this?
Confringo!
Pay for your deed.
That's the Incendio! Leviosa!
Such agility!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Damn you!
Revelio!
Fuck you, bitch. Trying to use the shift to tell us on me.
Leviosa!
You're a front row girl.
Expelliarmus!
You're about to wish you hadn't.
Confringo!
Let's
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Flash of
Expelliarmus!
Fight for me! Expelliarmus. Quite.
Expelliarmus!
What are you your own?
Incendio!
Jesus, you the dark side. How?
Stop that right there.
Accio! Incendio!
Look what you've done now. Death from above!
Expelliarmus!
Fucking hell. Use the Wells treasure map to find the treasure. I've not done any of these yet.
Revelio! What do you have in store for me this time?
Yep.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, love you all. Yeah, sure. Yeah, some randoms. Love you, sir. Yeah.
Lumos.
What? This music is so good.
Wonderful to see you again.
This tantalizes me.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Yeah.
Well done!
This is much better for controlling levitation. Where is it? There it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's it. He's much easier to control things with that.
on another adventure, are we?
Oh. Fucking turban. Got a fucking headscarf on.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I seriously like this
The room is called the
game.
Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
It's so good.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
Hope you're enjoying the stream, bro.
Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin.
Just wondering where he was.
You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
All right.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Flipendo. Grow and harvest fluxweed. think I know how to do that. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to set up a new potting station. So... Alright, we need... large pot. Grow some floxweed. The magic neep. That's in... Is that there? Yeah.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I told that last Clementine. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, sure.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Floxweed.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Secret rooms.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Floxweed. 15 minutes. I would tell you the treasure map from talking well near Arranshire. I should try to find where it leads. Summoner's Court board. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay, right now. I'm gonna go back to Hogsmeade again.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
We'll harvest
I'm
that
most pleased to be included.
Floxweed in 15 minutes. Have we forget? Have we got any better gear yet? Yep, better gear there. I need a mandrake.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to...
Oh, I can't advance that yet. Pop balloons. Right, let's get out of here quickly. Yeah, we've got to use the
Revelio.
Right, I've got to pop 5 balloons here. Following those trees down there.
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend... Practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Good. There you go. Catching them quickly.
I'm gonna get a bit of a higher level. I'll level up once more. Okay. Get out that way.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Thank you. Ooh, that's some pretty nice potions. Thunderbolt. That costs 1,000. Oh shit. Another settlement, Irondale.
I should investigate. Revelio! Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Dark Arts dueling gloves. Oh, nice. stick them on right now. Oh, level 21.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Ah, fuck, is that locked? Don't have the right spells to open these doors yet.
Revelio. Revelio.
Man,
Such a...
Expelliarmus.
Get away with that. You won't defeat us all! Old defense!
Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
this game is so good, man. Oh, it is. Love the gameplay.
Revelio.
Ah! I can do this. Need the right spell though.
Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Some of these puzzles are a pain in the ass. Some, I've got to admit, they are pretty good.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
This game, this has been a surprise. I've got to admit, bro. I didn't even know what to expect. I wasn't expecting this to be any good.
I think there should only be a few more vases. Nearly finished. One more vase. Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Oh, man, these fucking battle arenas. Freeze, bitch. Oh, you... Damn it.
Expelliarmus, incendio. Expelliarmus, incendio. Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Incendio. Confringo. Glacier.
I should have been.
Confringo.
You won't get away with it.
Confringo.
I should have been.
Confringo.
Getting pretty intense. Ah, fucker. Ah, you.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, you. Accio, fucking troll.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Damn it. Damn you.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. In London.
What? Two of them?
You will stop for a minute dying, are we?
Defender.
What an unfortunate refinement.
Your spells glance off of me.
You seem That was unimpressive. You've been paying attention in defense against them. Is that the best you can do?
Holy shit.
If only Red Rock...
Oh my.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh man, it's really tough. I'm running low on health.
You're not even trying.
Pitiful, truly. I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
No!
Incendio.
Samuel!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Blade. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Blade. Confringo.
What the fuck? Fucking hell.
telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio.
What the hell are these? Landing platforms.
There's something about that tree.
Can't believe I did that.
Incendio. Revelio. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and
Bro,
that
this game,
seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
this is literally the best
Oh,
combat.
I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
I like you get the that hippogriff, like those flying creatures. You can ride about on them later on.
Revelio.
There's a cave around here somewhere. There it is.
It's Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Got it. Oh man, this is literally the best gaming world in years. Oh, that's, I've got better. That's even better than the previous one.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Alright, let's harvest that fluxweed out of that large pot.
Dick thinks you should be proud.
Brilliant.
I think even someone that is not necessarily a Harry Potter fan, they can enjoy this.
And a historian's uniform.
A game that has this much detail and this much fun.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Right,
You will
Flipendo.
want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
I like this spell.
Wonderfully done.
What we're going to do... Yeah, you can flip enemies and objects. You need it for certain puzzles as well, Flipendo.
Flipendo! You're a natural.
Revelio.
I can see this selling very well. It's been receiving strong reviews. I saw IGN gave it a 9 out of 10. Don't know what the others have been giving it so far. I wonder what Angry Joe's going to give it. Right, we've got 5 balloons around it again. Looking forward to getting my first upgrade for my broom. I'm still fucking bummed that you can't play this until April. That's bullshit. I wasn't expecting. I don't think any game's done that before.
There we go. Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Flipendo, bitch.
We had that burning woman till you showed up. Exploso! I haven't had enough yet.
Afraid to face me?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
My what? I've seen...
Incendio.
Yeah. Barely felt back at Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me first!
Confringo.
Back for more.
Did you hear that?
Petrificus!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world. For me.
And no one to share in my victory.
What? Right. Yeah, make sure you get something before we... LB for electric, is it?
That's it.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, Mum. No, just leave it alone. Stop running on, right? Alright, another
Welcome
spell.
back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Alright, Mum. Alright, arrest and momentum.
Very good.
Where is it?
I recommend practicing your...
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it.
Need that for some...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Over here.
Professor Fig.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Alright.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Who's there?
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is.
There must be something here. Wait a moment.
Petrificus Totalis.
Quiet. Not quiet.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Stupid to come in.
Expelliarmus.
With that.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardry, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Elf-made ivory gloves.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Level 3 lock.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Alright, 1 second. Percival Rackham's trial.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! These look familiar. More statues.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Defender! Glacius! Confringo!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Oh.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that master blaster change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio!
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Incendio. Don't like the look of this. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Clupendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Bingo! Confringo! Glacius! Devolso! What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Revelli. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Does it get any more?
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it! I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check.
Flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I wonder what Merlin would think of all this.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. Thanks for stopping.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I know exactly where to get a troll bogey.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's a boss just down this area here.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Glacier. Accio.
Trying to figure out what spell to use. There you go.
I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Gotta figure this out.
Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Depulso.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's get the hell out of there. I don't know how to do that.
Revelio.
Convenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
One more to go. Ah, there's that cute.
Expelliarmus, Incendio. That wasn't so difficult.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've done that. Nice.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There you go. What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright, I see.
Well, what is it then?
I'm in another certain place.
A dog?
A castle. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Alright, I'm going to cut it here for now, bro. It's been awesome.